Alright, I think that's working. Let me just give a little check. And yep, that looks like YouTube's picked it up. Alright, so here we are again, making bits of progress on the 5th block. Nothing too major has changed since the last stream. Picked up a level through trying to get items and gems needed to trade items. We've picked up some attack mirrors, which I feel will be very useful soon. An extra homunculus, and a handful of extra attack gems, as they'll be very useful to helping to level up efficiently. So yeah, despite being this deep into the game, the attack gems are still finding some use, so that's good to see. Aside from that, nothing too special. We haven't found many particularly good gems. We've got a few we can trade stuff for later. We're still holding on to our coins for some reason. I assume I had some sort of plan for that, but oh well. We have a yawn be gone in case of needing to ditch a party member on a floor. Got stuff to replace passive skills with, and we'll just do a quick check to make sure everything is in order. Yep, no passive skills on Thor. For anyone who missed the last stream, the previous boss was beaten because of its main usage of slash attacks. So we brought out Gira Makala for his natural propel slash, and yeah, while they couldn't damage themselves with the repelled attacks, what did happen was Gira Makala completely walled them. So that made that fight incredibly safe. We also have Cert in order to level up. We did pick out a bunch of personas to make use of the fusion items. However, we didn't end up using them in the successful attempt, so yeah, that was a lot of time and coins for nothing. But it's good to have them on hand, so those items are always an option, though will always be the last option, as the main goal is to get through the game with as few uses of them as possible. Though they're there in the rule set just in case I need them for the final battle, because I do not see Nyx going particularly well otherwise. Let's just say that much. But we'll try and get through the whole game without using them, but they're there in the rule set in case they are needed for things like the Reaper or Nyx, so yeah. Right. I don't think there's anything else. I'll just double check I've got the request I want. That's not what I'm trying to do. So we'll check the requests to make sure we got the correct one up. Odin Juice. So it's not that one. Not that one. There we go. Ruinous Idols for the Moon Tablets. For the Space Badge, I don't think the Space Badge is going to be useful. Oh, welcome. Thanks. Yeah, it turns out all that was needed was Gira Makala. So if you have a problem in a challenge run, try Gira Makala. Gira Makala is amazing. But yeah, well, as much as I'd like that Berserker Seal, I don't think we can deal with the feather enemies, at least not yet. If we level up enough in time, we might be able to start chipping away at them, but I don't have a huge amount of faith that those are going to be particularly easy to deal with. So What we're going to do is we're going to go to the floor we were at, and we're going to try making progress towards the next boss. And hope nothing too nasty shows up. So yeah, the red shadows are the ones we want. We haven't seen any of them yet, I don't think, which is unfortunate. But yeah, so power castles for their weakness to wind, since we got like, so the enemies we can effectively fight are cursed dice, power castle, and Hell Knight because of their wind weakness, and we have a lot of wind gems at the moment. Apostate Tower drops an item we need in the opal, and Ruinous Idol is needed for the request. So those are our targets. Usually I don't like looking things up to plan around it, but at this point we're gonna need to actually go into even the basic floors with a decent enough plan. So no more YOLOing, unfortunately. You actually need to think. This is a pretty dangerous position. I don't like this floor layout much. We are just going to have to wait for this shadow to move to a position where we can ambush it, because there's not enough room to... Oh no. Yeah, it's Yukari. Of course it's Yukari. It's always Yukari. I don't know what the enemies have for attacks. Yeah, they were probably just test items to check for certain conditions, weren't they? So yeah, there's Yukari again. Okay, just enough room to de-aggro it. But since we don't know what's going on with the floor, we'll put this on. Okay.
Strike first, but be careful.
Red sigil, battle wheel. I do not think we can handle this group, so we're just going to have to run. We are going to need to try and get some experience, because at this point we need every drop of experience we can get our hands on, especially since we need to get... Yeah, party members will block you, and usually it's the ones further down the party list that tend to do it more often. So in this case it is literally Yukari. So yeah. Let's just make floor. I do not know when heart items are picked up, so I'm going to register Thor, since we want him to be just before he gets his heart item, which will allow us to get multiple easily. Okay, so we can register Thor, because we are going to need his heart item, which I believe is the null electric one. And yeah. Oh, nice. How about the fights towards the end of that? I've heard that they're typically a lot more involved than the base game's fights. That's wonderful. Yeah. Well, it's good you beat it. Fighting things under level does give you an appreciation for their battle strategies, though, and ways they were built to have specific weaknesses and things. But typically you want to be on level with enemies, at least. Okay.
Strike first, but be careful.
Gracious Cupids. I know Gracious Cupids are an enemy type we cannot deal with, so we're just going to have to run. But yeah. So yeah, you've experienced the entire story of Persona 3 then at this point if you've beaten the answer. Okay, what do we have here?
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
Battle Wheel is not an enemy on our list of things we can easily deal with.
A surprise attack! There's only one! The enemy escaped! That was...
That's not a good sign. Maybe. It might be worth checking out the how episode Aegis handles its items, because I heard a lot about some of the item drops you can get are random, and you can get some completely busted items just randomly, like mind charge on your weapons, that sort of thing. Like auto mind charge is like oof, yeah. That's not worth it. That's way too much just to play one bit of combat centric content.
It's powerful, but we can attack first. Only one enemy left.
That's not a good sign. Ooh, we did not want that to happen. Bunch of clowns. Oof. Okay. Ah, right. No, that's... We have to reload because of King Frost. Forgot about that. So yeah, no, all that progress we just made is null and void because of King Frost. So we need to get rid of King Frost, and we're not using him. We just need to get rid of King Frost's passive as well. Need to remember to do that. So we need to go back. Since we might need King Frost for something else, it would be if we need to give him something that doesn't trigger when he's not in combat, is what we need to do. So we can use any skill card, even our usual passives. Since we're not using him in combat, we can just get rid of growth, because we do not want growth to be active, because that breaks our rules. And we can go here and register the new King Frost, so he doesn't level up. Okay, that gets rid of that possibility. I mean, it's good to see you've got a good amount of enjoyment out of the games, at least then. Definitely a lot of playthroughs, so we lost a lot of progress from King Frost there, so that sucked. So it turns out having the fusion spells on hand was a net negative overall. So King Frost is currently residing in the Yukari tier of usefulness. Not a good place to be. Really
Strike
not
first,
a good place to
but
be.
be careful.
Oh well. At least it happened during that fight and not during the boss. So we've got rid of that. We're not going to be using that. And check this enemy. And it's...
Be careful, those 4 are powerful.
Gracious Cupids. which we do not want. Is this just going to be all gracious cupids? Because that's going to be a problem if it's just going to be all gracious cupids. We really do need the experience. Check this group.
These 5 are too powerful. Run!
What are gracious cupids weak to? They're weak to strike. Yeah, we don't have access to strike damage, so we cannot deal with them. That's the Kaiser armor. We'll give that a look. Kaiser. Yep, that looks good. Probably Persona 3 if you've played it that much, because they're not short games. That's for certain. Even if you're going through them at a decent pace, they're still... Oh, Persona 5 Strikers. Oh, the enemy spawned in behind us. That's nasty.
There's only one! Do something to calm yourself down!
Oh, this is a pain. Where's the Patragems? So you got into
Only
the game
one
through
enemy
Strikers,
left.
did you?
Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike!
That's the Dynasty Warriors-like game, isn't it? That's the best way to describe it. I know Dynasty Warriors hasn't exactly been in the best spot recently, so probably not the most flattering comparison to make, but it's that style of gameplay, right? Yeah, no. Completely different story. The Persona spin-off games do have their own stories. So... Oh, this is bad. I lost focus for a second and now we're in this situation. Okay, no problem.
There's one enemy, and it's powerful.
It's Alpine.
Yukari-chan! If you get into trouble, run!
There we go. Yeah, it's takes place... no, it's not actually a P5R sequel, it's a Persona 5 sequel. As it has none of the mention of the royal elements. So it's just a base 5 sequel, which can go on after royal, but... Quite as soon as I can, and bought sale started P3P. Yeah. Ooh, that's quite a sale. P3P, P4G, and P5R. P5R instinctively. I mean, to be fair, P5R is the best version of Persona 5 to play. The base version of 5 has a lot of annoying little features. Most of them being Morgana's fault, unfortunately. He gets a lot of bad rap, but unfortunately a lot of the features that annoy people are Morgana related. So, Cat gets a lot of flack for that. You also don't, in base Persona 5, you also don't reload your guns after combat. So you got very limited ammo, and it'd be fine if they actually gave you the ammo box item with any level of frequency, but they don't. So, okay, that's
Strike first,
Hell
but be
Knight, but we've
careful.
also got immoral snakes, and I do not like those immoral snakes. Oh no, the immoral snakes are weak to pierce. If they're not if they don't repel wind, we're good. They null wind, but that's fine. So this is actually a group we can deal with. Providing Yukari doesn't miss. So you can use this.
The enemy is down!
Incredible.
Now's your chance! Nice! Alright, let's do this!
So yeah, that's a group we can deal with. But yeah, that's definitely a nice bundle to get.
All-out attack! Let me at him!
To be fair, most people probably think, oh no, that
Only
blocks
one
that.
enemy left.
Oh no, it blocks physical, that's nasty. So we do need more damage for those, that's not good. What can we use on it?
Providing support.
Okay, so we're a little short on damage for those guys. That's unfortunate. Ooh, but that's an opal. Even if... Ooh. That's a pretty interesting skill then. That's definitely a nice little thing for the Shin Megami Tensei series to have. Especially since Null and Repel is so powerful in that series. Because, well, if you run into them, you lose your entire turn. Which is devastating, really, isn't it? Okay. We got
There are
these
two strong
two.
enemies.
We cannot
Attack.
fight these two. Okay, that's good. These guys are... Those are gracious cupids everywhere. I do not like that.
Attack.
Yeah. SMT does expect you to buff your agility and, yeah. Shin Megami Tensei does expect you to buff your agility and debuff the enemy's agility. Which certainly makes things an interesting dynamic, doesn't it? Gotta keep your buffs up, but bosses will often remove them, so... Certainly makes for a very interesting push-pull dynamic on those. But it's nice to have an RPG where buffs are so important, I guess. A lot of the time they're just kind of set and forget, aren't they? So it's definitely nice to have something with a bit of difference. Okay, that wasn't the brightest move. Yeah, missing 5 attacks in a row must have been an interesting situation there. You can use magic barrier, gain the main down, and attack next. Oh, Makara Calm is... What move is Makara Calm again? Makara Calm is... That's one of the barrier skills, isn't it? Gonna say Makara Calm is reflect physical? Or is it the remove... But I don't know. I'm not very good at repel magic. I knew it was one of the repel skills.
Powerful, but we can attack first.
Unfortunately, I don't have exactly a very good memory of what each skill does, because most of my exposure to the series is this game, specifically this playthrough, and I haven't exactly been using skills, so I'm a little bad at what each and every skill does. So, yeah. Getting through... So if you use that to repel to get rid of their repel magic... Attack. They don't lose pain. Yeah, because you have an attack that can get rid of the barrier without wasting your turn. And then you can use your main attackers. Yeah, that's a really, really useful skill then. And it just goes to show how well the Shin Megami Tensei combat is thought out when they factor in like things like that.
The enemy
it's so easy to forget that when you're making a combat system. Like, what are your options, like not just what your options are, but what your counter options, what can you do against bosses, what can bosses do against you. It's easy to forget that kind of dynamic in games. Like, usually you just forget, people just go, well, I can do this much damage with this, so this must be great. Like, well, no, because by that point you're like 50 levels over leveled and your damage just doesn't matter because everything you do will nuke the boss. So, you know, it's like the little tech options that make fighting the bosses at earlier levels more viable that really make a combat system shine.
There are 5 enemies! Attack!
And even regular enemies too, because I think there's a lot of regular enemies in Shin Megami Tensei that have some sort of barrier skill. So, it's always good, that. And I think running away in Shin Megami Tensei is harder than in Persona. In fact, I'm almost sure it is, because Persona is, even in its most difficult, yeah. Yeah.
You're starting to look... There are 2 strong enemies! Attack!
And honestly, it's great when a game thinks that deeply, because you have to look at what moves you've got, you need to look at what moves you have learned, see if you can remember what moves your previous demons had in case they've got anything that could be useful against this boss. Like, it doesn't need... Gameplay doesn't need to be always super difficult, but it does need to be involved. Even if the option, like, makes a fight simple, it needs to be something
Strike
you
first,
think of
but be
and
careful.
interact with. That's the best way to make RPGs fun, at least. Like, it's no fun if the same option for every fight is charge big move, use big move. It's honestly my main concern for a lot of recent RPGs, because it's
There
just
are
a lot
5
of
enemies!
use
Attack!
big move that a lot of developers go for. Lilith and Abyss. Well, since Lilith is a type of succubus, I'm going to say there was charm involved in that one. And probably at a point of a game where you don't have the options to deal with charm. And charm is completely busted in Megami Tensei. Like, every Megami Tensei game, charm is just the worst status condition you can deal with. Even in the super easy games like, what was it? I was watching a challenge run for another one. Oh, Lilith, because she can revive endlessly and you have to grind her down. Yeah. I mean, reviving endlessly bosses are awful. At the best of times.
There are 2 strong enemies! Attack!
So fairly deep into the game, but not at a level where you've got your super omega options. So you have some options, but not your best ones yet.
There are 2 strong
Man, I
enemies!
really need to find some
Attack!
enemies that aren't these battle wheels. Oh, Bind. Ooh, I've heard about Bind in Shin Megami Tensei.
Strike first,
Bind
but be
just
careful.
stops you from doing stuff full stop, doesn't it? Blind you meant, then that's still pretty nasty, but not too bad. Charm though, charm is always evil. Like, even in easier games like charm always manages to be super dangerous.
Providing support. Efficiently executed.
Oh, that's nasty! Oh man, that's a nasty combination. Does instant kill still count as a status effect in Megami Tensei? Or is it like a darkness element thing? Because at around level 50, the only thing I can think of is what? Alice, maybe? Yeah, that sounds nasty. Yeah, that sounds like a
There are
pretty
two
nasty
strong
attack.
enemies. Attack!
But I guess that's Shin Megami Tensei 5. I mean, it's nice to know that the mainline Megami Tenseis can still kick your ass. Oh, huge amounts of damage. Uh, did you have your defense buff up and your enemy attack down? That's usually the way you deal with those. Though, to be fair, there might also be other gimmicks in play I don't know about.
There are two strong enemies.
These
Attack!
games like their little gimmicks that you need to figure out, need to weave through. Sometimes you do just need to do things like guard at the right time or other things.
Strike first, but be careful.
But
That's it.
a
The
first
enemy
turn
is down.
that's a pretty nasty first turn.
Great choice. Do it again. Bullseye.
That's a really nasty first turn, actually.
Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
Ooh. Is that like a scripted thing in her first turn? Because that sounds nasty, that does. Okay, I need to start gathering personas for fusion. Oh, Dikaja. Well, let's see. I think I've got a gem for that. Yeah, Dikaja. It's in every Shin Megami Tensei game. And in Persona 3, it's super accessible for the player, thanks to the Dikaja gems. But yeah, just the enemy going, oh, you had buffs? No. I mean, at least one thing is it's using a turn to do that, at least, so... And I think there's certain types of buffs and debuffs it can't remove. Like, I don't think you can remove the effects of Concentrate, but that might just be a Persona thing, not a mainline thing. It's definitely a...
There are three of them. Strike first.
The one thing about Dikaja, at least, is that if the enemy has it, it's a skill the player also has access to, so... While it's 4 people which will have multi-press turn. Well, yeah, you get 1 action per character by default. So that's 1 main action, and each main action can glow if they hit a weakness or crit. And then there's skills which can give them more actions on top of that. So yeah, things can certainly get a little out of control there. 14 press turns. How did an enemy manage 14 press turns? I wasn't aware this was Nocturne's Mott that just likes to spam that.
It's powerful, but we can attack first. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Wow, looks like Mott's got the turn number. They have it default. "14 press turns by default." That sounds pretty impossible. I mean, the counter only shows up to a certain number. That sounds absolutely wild.
strong enemies. Attack!
That's actually
The enemy is
wild.
down. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Oof. But yeah, I can see how that's a problem.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
14 press turns as a boss gimmick. It's up there with wild ones, that's for certain. Yeah, that's probably definitely quite a few press turns. It fills up the whole screen. Still, it's not the number of turns they have, it's how many turns it takes them to nuke your party. Okay, looks like I can start grabbing enemies. Alright, let's have a little look around for easy access chests. But yeah, that certainly sounds like a pretty wild experience. That turn would probably take
but we can attack first.
heavy severe, ouch. Yeah, that's pretty wild. I mean, oh, you're going? Well. Right. Well, thanks for stopping by.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Fair enough. Well, thanks for thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's see, what was I doing? I was getting to the next boss floor, wasn't I? Okay, let's just have a look at this.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Nope, can't pick a fight with the battle wheel. That's a bad idea. And we're nearly at the next boss floor, so we can check what the boss does, and then hopefully put together some sort of plan for it. I have no clue what it's going to throw at us, so we'll figure it out as we get there. And hopefully it's a plan we don't need to leave to put together.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Oh, these enemies are nice and easy, so that's some free experience. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope, that's the wrong card. guess I should be paying attention more. Oh well, still got some experience out of that. And we're almost at the next floor. Thor is 8,000 experience away from hitting his final skill. So I think it's the level afterwards where you can get his heart item, so we're still a good chunk away from that. But it'll be worth it when we can get it.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
I think we're still on 2 gems for these guys.
Found the enemies. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Which is a little unfortunate. Yeah, we're not even close to a single gem for these guys.
Providing support.
Fine, we've still got plenty, so we've still got plenty of potential experience. Oops. Well, I'm royally mucking up today. Okay. So that's the floor thing. Let's see if we can swipe another chest.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack! You found the enemy. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Okay, let's see if we can just... No, we don't. That's unfortunate. We'll throw out one of these.
Support.
Just to clear them up. Okay, let's see. Can we get... Yep. That'll be a nice chunk of experience. And Aegis leveled up, so that's more strength, more endurance, and more luck. So she's a little more durable, and she hits slightly harder. Okay, we can grab a chest. Ooh.
Strike first, but be careful. Good job, Aegis.
Okay.
Cannon. Good job, Aegis. Cannon. Let us commence with an all-out
That cannon attack is so satisfying. Oh, I love that animation. So, yep, that's good there. And we'll just keep chipping away. We're almost at the next floor. The ergo scale? Let's see, what does that do? Okay, so gigantic armor. It's not for you. It's armor for Aegis, but we've already got it. So that's fine. It's something to sell later, and we're going to need lots of money. Okay, so it's only a single shadow this time. We'll leave, we'll save, and we'll check how badly this is going to go. Save. Alright, let's make sure we've got our... Okay, so you've got Nameless Cutlass, you've got Great Bow, and you've got the Railgun. That looks like it'll... Okay. Oh, we don't need the Strike Ward on you. We'll go into this fight with as much raw power as we can manage. So we're going to go with Killer Cleats, Giga Armor, and that's about as good as we can get on you. You can't equip anything better, but we can equip Giga Power. What we can do is Dragon Boots and Giga Power. Okay. This is about as high damage output as we can go. So we'll give this a shot. And we'll go back to the floor. 190. Okay, let's give this a try. Oh, it's one of these guys, which means okay. So this guy's tactic is, given just from his appearance, we know he's going to use instant death stuff.
If you get into trouble, let us commence
Ooh, that was lucky. Going all out from the get-go here. Okay, so since we know he's going to try something, we can use magic mirrors to stop the instant death attacks. Ooh! And it stops Evil's smile too, so that's his entire turn gone.
Let us commence within all
Oh, nice. Second crit. Okay, so this will be burning through our magic mirrors. But okay, so mind charge. We do not have a way to debuff his attack, so do we have enough health to survive whatever he's going to be throwing at us next? So we'll throw out a Protection Sutra.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
I am thou art from the flame. Welcome to the stream, Painted Flame. Glad you could join us. We're in the middle of a boss fight, and I have a bad feeling about that next attack. So we're just gonna try and guard it.
The enemy!
No, it's not the Steam version. It's the PlayStation 4 version, because that's the one that's most convenient for me to play. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna use a Soma. Okay, so as long as we got defense up, we're fine as long as we're guarding.
Wow! Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike.
No. PlayStation 4. I'm not on PS. I'm not on that, no.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
It's mostly just playing on PS4 because it was on offer and it was convenient for me to play, so... Okay, that... Not technically, but it was ported to the PS4, so for the purpose of having it easily accessible on consoles. This game's actually accessible on, I think, the PlayStation 4, 5, and both Switches. So it's actually super accessible to get. If you get it on a sale or something, it's usually fairly cheap too. I wouldn't recommend buying it at full price because, you know, it is an old game, but, and even for the price they're charging, it's a little much for a game of this age, but it's nice it's available, you know? Easily available, and that can mean a lot in this day and age. Just keep burning through our magic mirrors. Because that blocks everything almost everything the boss can do is blocked by a magic mirror, which is really helpful. Does mean we're burning through a lot of them.
Here.
But if we're not going to be using them on boss fights, when are we going to be using them? Okay, so Igus can take this as long as there's a defense up active, so she can set up the defense up with the Protection Sutra.
Providing support.
Oh no, Yukari! Well, Yukari's dead next turn. That was just rotten timing. It's fine, though she has her
Yukari-chan is
endure.
seriously hurt.
Yeah, it probably does. They did muck some stuff up when they were porting it over, but
Providing support.
and also it was made for the PSP, and a lot of games were designed with their particular console's graphics limitations in mind. So when you pump them up, they don't look as good, which is unfortunate. And like I said, they did muck a lot of things up.
Oh no! Yukari-chan!
Ooh, that's not good. Let's get her back up.
Providing support. If you get into trouble, run!
Okay, we need to set up magic mirrors again. There's one in charge, which isn't good timing. Yukari doesn't have her defense up, so might as well just go for it. And I think that's this boss. We burned through a lot of magic mirrors, but we were able to get through relatively ease. And we only lost a single homunculus, so we're gonna have a bunch of those for later fights, which I think Nyx is particularly egregious with burning through homunculus too, isn't she? Thing. Yeah. Because of the rules, the challenge run rules we are not allowed passive skills as well. And those Yukari and Igus are the only party members that do not get passive skills in their level up moveset. Like Junpei gets his at level 35 here, and he gets his upon his Persona Evolution 2. Mitsuru gets a passive skill at higher levels too. Akihiko gets passive skills. Komaru gets his passive skill at the next level. And Ken also gets a passive skill at later levels. So, to keep options available, I'm trying to use as few party members as possible, so I've got the option of subbing in extra members or using them for fights where 4 party members are required. So I need to keep them as low level as possible to avoid them running into their skills. So it's a bit of a pain, but yeah, having Yukari and Igus as your only party members gives a lot of problems, to say the least. Let's just say, when I started this run, I wasn't expecting to be using Yukari at this point. She's not great. She's not great at all. So, yeah. There's that. Including the passive skills limitation is definitely making things a lot more interesting. Otherwise, we could just rely on skills like Counter Strike or Regen or all these other really busted passives. And with the direct control of P3P, we already have a lot of options to get around bosses. Like, you saw how the magic mirrors there completely shut down bosses. Attack mirrors can do the same for some bosses. There's like the buff items, the debuff items, the attack items. And the whole point is basically just to get as creative as possible with the items. For some fights, it's like magic mirrors solve them, but as you saw in that fight, we still did need to factor in Megiddo and have a plan ready for that. Magic mirrors catching the panic that the boss was trying to do, as well as stopping its AoE insta kill, as it's a lot less costly to burn through magic mirrors. Well, it's one magic mirror for 3 than it is to burn through 3 homunculi in a single attack. But like, attack gems are the majority of our way to level grind. The majority, not all of it. Some enemies are weak to physical skills, not skills, physical attacks. Though we do only have Slash and Pierce in the party, which does suck. Does mean we can't get a item easily that we kind of want, but it is what it is. So yeah, that's why we have 3 party members. Just double check I've actually remembered to save, because it wouldn't be the first time I've forgotten to do a save. And we'll keep going on from floor 90 to see what the next boss is, because once we check what the next boss is, we can start prepping for it. That fight went really smoothly, mostly thanks to the fact we had mirrors. Mirrors are definitely a great item. Okay, that's a Soma. Precious eggs are useless, but are good for selling for money. But the Soma is always great to have. Always good to have a full heal, since that's our only way of healing properly. Okay, so the enemies have changed, which also... Ooh. There's a rare shadow, and I don't think there's enough room to de-aggro it if I can. Good thing about P3P is
there are 2 strong enemies.
That is not the rare enemy I was expecting. Though it did just say the enemy's changed. Right, let's check the notes I've got on this. It's Daring Gigas, so it's weak to the exact same thing as the previous, as I've got. It's weak to the exact thing I've got loads of. That's convenient.
Good choice. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Yeah. So attack item's going to be our best way of leveling. We do have to burn through quite a few, and oh wow, that did pitiful amounts of damage. That did. But that's fine. That was
providing support
within acceptable
Let
parameters.
Us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
We'll knock them down, and we'll just do this again. So yeah, having fewer party members does make things fairly worrying. As you can see here, our all-out attacks are pretty pitiful.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Keep in mind, this is the amount of all-out attack damage we're doing when we're already equipped with Giga Power accessories, which will improve our damage. So, yeah, we're doing really miserable damage since we're down a party member. So yeah, being down a... That's a lot of experience. That was certainly worth it. Okay. We cannot use that, so we're just gonna make him forget it. Oh, and he's got Weapon Master still to get through as well. That's unfortunate. So, yep. Okay, that's good. Since that was so much experience, we're going to actually save the experience, because I do not trust my ability to get through these floors in a reliable manner. So we'll save the experience, and then we'll resume. So yeah, Thor's still a little bit away from his heart item, and Thor's heart item is the null electric one, so that's definitely a priority, given that we've got Yukari and Aegis. No, that's the wrong menu. No, that's still the wrong menu. So yeah, Yukari and Aegis share the same weakness, which isn't great. It does mean I need to grab 2 heart items for them to cover that for certain fights. Unfortunately, we just had a fight where the enemy. We just had a fight in the previous stream. The first boss fight of this set of this block of block 5 was against a boss which used electric attacks, so that was fun. That was an experience. So yeah, we're very limited in what we can do. Not being able to swap out party members makes a lot of encounters a lot more dangerous too. And as you saw in the previous fight, there's just sometimes you cannot keep Yukari alive, as she's just too fragile. Without the ability to debuff the enemy, because we do not have the ability to debuff the enemy,
but we can attack first.
It is sometimes just impossible to keep Yukari on her feet, which is problematic. Very problematic, to say the least. At the moment, we're getting around our party member limitations by just supercharging our attacks. So when we do get all our attacks, we can just do a lot of damage. So Giga Power Bands, Dragon Boots and Killer Clicks, and just going for as much damage as we can scrape together at the moment to make up for the reduced party number. Because we are certainly feeling it in terms of damage output. Oh, that's a rare chest. We're going to want that. Hopefully it's something good. So we're just going to be patient and wait out this shadow. As long as we can get behind the shadows, we get an ambush turn. So we get the choice of either running away or fighting at our leisure. The issue is, at this point, the floor shapes make it a little awkward to get behind shadows. Which in a regular playthrough you don't really notice too much, but when you have to ambush things or you get completely flattened by them, it's definitely a bit more. There we go. Definitely a bit easier to notice. Okay, I have no clue what. Desirous Maya, is that an enemy we can fight? It's weak to fire. How's our fire gems looking? We've got 12, so hopefully we don't need too many for these.
The enemy's off balance.
Okay, so they've got a fair amount of health. And let's check how much damage all that attack is doing. Yep, that's enough. So that's an enemy we can fight, so that's good. So yeah, the run at this point is balancing what we can fight, what we can't fight, how many items we've got, what we can and can't use at a specific situation. Though at the moment, the strategy is just get through each fight as and when we can. Sexy heals, really. We're finding some sexy heals. Okay, I don't even know why I'm looking at the main character for these. Ooh, Evade Pierce. I don't know how useful that's going to be in the immediate future, but it's always good to have. So we've got Evade Pierce, Evade Slash. Evade Wind is not so useful. Why is all the good evade items for females? Huh, I guess that's good in this run because we've only got Yukari, but that's interesting. We got Pierce, Slash, and we don't have the Strike one at the moment, but I know that's available. And all 3 high evade items are for female characters. That's interesting. I didn't realize that, actually. Then again, I suppose the devs did need to keep Yukari alive somehow. Nope. That's a pretty interesting... Oh, this floor setup's a little rough. Okay, let's see. What are you doing? You're going that way. We just need to clear some space to work with. Okay, so let's start with you. And you are...
Strike first, but be careful.
Cursed dice. What is cursed dice not gonna do? Weak to wind. Okay, so wind is the Margaroo.
You found the enemy's weakness. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Let's see how this does. That's enough, but how much is the experience ratio compared to... Okay, so let's go for that. 4,000, so that's better overall than fighting the red shadows. Kari levels up and gets luck and agility, which isn't great, but it's better than all into magic, I guess. We need to grab as many items as we can get.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
The fact we're getting so much experience is a little worrying. It does mean that we've fallen behind a little in levels. So that's something to keep in mind. The next boss is probably going to be...
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
Yeah, no, I don't like those two types. I can already see something going wrong with those guys. And we can check this. It's one of these.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
We're definitely not in the best shape equipment-wise, but that easy boss we just defeated put us in a decent spot overall. We're back on pace for progress at least.
Be careful, those four are powerful.
These are... What were these again? Devious Maya. Devious Maya is Miragi gems.
The enemy is down. Here's our chance for an all-out
this part
attack.
of the gameplay is a little dull, but we do need to keep in mind what our item stock is. We are running low on gems, and yeah, could be a problem. We need to always be picking up new personas to attempt to fuse. We'll drop Jack Frost. So under our rule set, that turns off some of our options, but that's fine. Because at the moment, we just need to build up our personas and get ready for the next fusion. Let's see. Free up a Mabafu gem. That's good. That's good. We were running low on gems, so that's always nice to see. Looks like this floor can drop gems.
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
Run from anything we don't think we can easily beat. And just grab what we can when we can and hope it's enough. So we need to make it to the next boss floor. Nope. Okay, we just have enough room to reset aggro. That's always a problem in some floors.
It's powerful, but we can attack first.
Is that an enemy we can feasibly... Okay, so... Storm Mother, weak to Zeo, repels ice and wind. What's our Zeo item stock look like? Our Zeo item stock looks non-existent. So...
That's it! The enemy is down! Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike!
So yeah, we don't have any zero attack items, so that's a bit of a problem. Okay, we can grab starfish. And we can swap out Pyrojack. And just keep chipping away. I want to check for floor items in case there's anything decent. Is there any we can get? No. The carbon jacket? I don't know how useful that is. That's not worth fighting. We'll check over here. That might make enemies respawn further in.
Strike first, but be careful.
First dice are weak to Magaru? Yes, they are. That's the right one.
Enemy's weakness. Let us commence with an all fatal strike.
So these might be a good grinding target. Get some levels. Yep, we can take them out in one item, so they're very high value. And there's a good money card, which is always good because money is going to be a problem if we need to specialize our equipment. Since our best option for dealing with problems is fuse item equipment, which we need personas to fuse into items. So that can get very pricey very quickly.
There are two strong enemies. Attack! That's the way. Let us commence with an all-out
One advantage of having a slightly smaller party, though, is we do get more experience. So when we do need to level 1, it is slightly faster, which is nice. Though the reduced turn count is always an issue. Okay, there's a level up. We're at 57. Nothing over there. Just a regular item, and that's a really awkward place to try and get to. So we're just going to let it go. We're going to check what the carbon jacket is. It's slightly better than what we had on, so we'll use that. So we did get an upgrade from this, so that's good. We're making good progress. 201st floor is the next target. If we can find a teleport, we can leave and save our progress. I don't know why I'm fighting this thing. Oh, that...
Be careful, those four are powerful.
Well, that doesn't look like what we want to fight. So that's fun. Okay, that was a weapon we're not using. But, you know, extra money's extra money. And we can just convince this one to let us through. These are the ones that are weak to fire. We still have some Miragi gems left.
That's it! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
So we can go hammer on these ones. Yeah, those look like pretty easy takedowns. And we can get another experience card if I'm paying attention. Yep, there we go. More experience and an emerald. Always good. There's some stairs. I did want the teleporter, but we'll take the stairs. Oh, free item. And... oops, stairs again. That's good. So we're just a couple of floors away, so we need either a couple of stairs or we need the teleporter to save our progress. We'll just wait. I don't think it can aggro to us up here. Yeah, nope, so we can wait, we can get behind it, and we can...
Be careful.
Oh boy,
Those
that's
four
not
are
what we wanted to
powerful.
see. So that works there. That's not good either. What was in this room? Oh, there was a shadow in this room. That's why we didn't pick that up. Okay, so we just need to wait for this shadow. And get behind it. And it is...
Be careful. Those four are powerful.
Okay, the tables are swinging weapons around now. I do not like the look of that. They were bad enough when they were sleeping. Okay, so one floor, so either a teleporter or stairs will allow us to save our progress. And there's the stairs, but there's an enemy. We've aggroed it, so we need to wait for it to de-aggro, get behind it, and stab them back. And it's tables.
Be careful. Those four are
What do
powerful.
the tables weak against? Angry table is wind. Okay, so we can use the Markaroo and the angry table. Blow it away.
Up. Let us commence with an all-out fatal
And I
strike.
think that's enough damage. We do have the accessories that increase our power, so that will improve our all-out attack damage. That's why we bought 3 of them. And okay, another experience card. Okay, that's good. That's a lot of experience. Those tables are really good. Okay, so that's a little more defense and a bit more luck. And we can just leave and save now. Okay, so far so good. I do not know what this next boss does, so let's go and have a look, shall we? And see how bad things are. Okay, so save the game. Made good progress. Got a nice chunk of levels. And we can check the compendium. Why am I checking the compendium? I want to see what new fusion options I've got. So we can check. Oh, another fool persona. Fools are always good to see. Atropsis, so Fortune, Empress. So we do have access to... We can fuse into Abaddon, but he's got a skill we would need to remove. And his next one doesn't get rid of it by himself. But Abaddon being a high-level persona is always good to see. We do have one with Repel Fire, but we would need to get rid of Invigorate. So yeah, and she's magic based, so she's not great, but we do have options to go into Byaku, though we will need to get rid of Elect Boost somehow, and with him being a Temperance means we'd need to burn a lot of skill cards because he wouldn't be getting any levels. What other personas we can go into? Odin. Odin isn't great for what we're after, but he is a high level persona, with Drain Electric. Though honestly, for that purpose, Thor is way better for us. So we don't really have much use for Odin outside of him being an Emperor Arcana, so he can be fused into a weapon. Loki is just out of our level range at the moment and would have skills we need to remove. He's also a he's got decent strength, but he is a magic persona. Draining Wind and strong against ice and strong against Mudo, so that's a pretty decent set of resistances. And we will have access to the way to null fire. Well, we can get the null fire item thanks to Cert, so we do have decent options for Loki. That one's not very good. We can go into Uriel once we hit the level requirement. And Uriel's only weakness is ice. I think the ice heart item's a little way away still. But high strength, high endurance, high agility, decent luck. And the only problem is he's Aeon, so until we can get that social link, we won't be able to level him particularly much. So, but we do have some options. We do have access to Alice if we want her, though I don't think she's going to be very useful for this. We can get... we will need Alice, because Thanatos is the one that gives us our null dark heart item. So if we want that, we will need Alice. We also need to keep an eye out for Mott, Samael, Loa, and Pale Rider. Don't know what Azura does, but I assume it's something cool. Also, being that high level persona means it might make good fusion weapon. So I think Sun gives fire resist. So that high level fire resist could be another option, and on a decent weapon too. So plenty of options for dealing with fire weaknesses or needing to pad out our resistances. So okay, that's enough waiting around. Make a save to make sure I have, and then we're gonna head into the next boss and see what it can do, because I do have a slightly bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about all of them. They're all kind of terrifying at this point. Okay, so it's 3 dancers. Oh, those outfits look so nice in those colors. I love those outfits. Unfortunately, we're not rating them on their outfits. We do have to gauge their combat ability. So let's see how badly this goes.
This one's dangerous. Stay focused.
Okay, they're from the Lover's Arcana, so I'm assuming they have charm, so I'm expecting this to go very poorly, very quickly. We've got null strike, null electric. They might have... I doubt they've got wind, so we're just going to have to attack and see...
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Okay, so they don't null off element physical attacks. Okay, that's Panic. Who is Panic? So I like spamming Tetrafu. That's
Aegis isn't a panic. Use Patra if you can.
annoying, but that's a Mipatra gem. So that's not awful. Ooh, that's a game over. Okay, so Heat Wave's a strike. Primal Force.
No. Amazing.
So yeah, we are going to need something to deal with the charm. So, what's up?
Be careful!
Okay, so Primal Force.
No!
Okay, so Heat Wave is a strike. Primal Force is not. Okay, so they also have Pulse Armor.
Igus is in trouble! No! Igus is
Okay,
unconscious!
so I am going to need something to do with that.
Oh
So
no!
it looks like... I'm going to guess Primal Force is a slash attack. Because... Okay, so slash and an AoE strike. Okay. Alright, so how are we going to figure this one out? We need to do something about that charm. Since they've got strong physical attacks, we can't just put ailments on our party and expect that to work well. What we can do is check for lovers' personas. I think we've got Titania in our stock, but we can check if there's any better ones. Nope, that's Sun. There's Mott. There's Sun. Maniac. So, with a Lover's Arcana persona, we can fuse it into a weapon for resist charm. And once we have the resist charms, we can use Partridge Gems to deal with the panic, and we have attack mirrors for the physical attacks. Okay, so that's going to be our plan of attack. We are going to save, we are going to leave, and we are going to fuse weapons with the resist charm effect. I wish I figured out which persona had the resist charm item or null charm item. Wait. Null charm item. If it's anyone, it's going to be... What was it? Lovers... I've gone completely the wrong way, haven't I? If anyone's gonna... Narcissist has a heart item. So... Would he have that item we need? Okay. Let's make some room, and we're going to get out Narcissist to train him. For now, we'll bring out... we're not using you in combat. Do we want... We just need to bring up space. Since we're bringing up space anyway, we might as well fuse into... No, because we want to keep cert. Yeah. Since we're not using it in combat, we can just fuse it together with anything as long as it doesn't have anything that triggers through passive. So we'll just add this to our compendium for more fusion fodder. Well, that's quite a pretty persona, isn't it? That's cool. We can just quickly check our fusions. So we can access Hell's Biker if we need him. He's got... Ooh, really high strength and endurance. Awful luck, so even if we could get him, he wouldn't be very good for this fight, but... That's an option in the future, isn't it? Low luck again. But that's good. But yeah, really high strength and endurance. Repels fire, weak to lightning, so... Could be worth grabbing Hell's Biker at some point. It's a shame we're a level off Chernobog. We could use him to fuse into better crit weapons after the fight. We can fuse better crit weapons if we need them with Chernobog. so we'll remember him for later. And we'll go into the compendium and get out Narcissus. Where's Narcissus? Narcissus is here, and we'll check what his heart item is. It shouldn't take long to level him up. He's super low level. So what we need is to swap Narcissus, make sure it doesn't have any passives. No passives at all. That's good. And we need to level him up. Can we level him up in an area that isn't our current one? We'll check that out. We'll go to this one, because I think we can auto-attack some of the enemies here, which will save our attack items. If this isn't enough to level up Narcissus quickly, we can just go to a higher floor and use an attack item to get us over the threshold. Because he shouldn't take long to level up, being level 21. The only issue is we're extremely fragile while we've got Narcissus on. Okay, we'll go here.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
No, we're still good.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, we're still decent enough. There we go. And we'll see how quickly Narcissus levels. Or if we need to do it on the higher floor. Okay, that's only 100. Is that how much experience Narcissus gets? Nope, Narcissus gets a lot more. Okay, so we can level Narcissus here. And can't level Narcissus against these guys. So we just need to look for weak enemies we can beat quickly. The enemies are not cooperating with us here. So yeah, we're just going to level Narcissus quickly to see if his heart item is any good.
3 enemies. They all seem active.
Crit.
Continue.
Crit.
Efficiently executed.
But we don't get shuffle time. We do get items. Okay, how far away is Narcissus? Okay, so he's still got one more skill after this one. And that's not what we're after. But we'll take the money. That's not great. Okay, we need to get enemies we can get behind, but these small floors make it very difficult.
An enemy has located me. There are 2 enemies. One more to go. I'm cheering you on from here.
There we go. Shuffle time. Do we get no experience card? That's unfortunate. We just need an experience card, I think. Okay, that's Narcissus leveled up. And he has one more skill to learn. Level 24, that's annoying. So we do need a card and we'll be good. And it's these guys, we can't fight these guys even at a higher level. It's just a waste of items. Just gonna need to wait for this enemy to turn around. Because we can't go blindly charging into everything because of those big enemies we just saw. There we go. Easy. There we go. Shuffle time. And there we go. Narcissist is almost at his next level. Pick up a Mepatregem. Probably better off going to a lower floor where we can just spam auto attacks actually. Because the less we have to think, the quicker we can get through this. And at the moment we're having to actually think about our combat even against enemies that much lower than us. So we're going to dip down into this floor and get Narcissist. We're going to check for Narcissist heart item. Or we would if Igus would get out of the way. Okay, so we can
incredible! One more to go. I'm not who I used to be.
Okay, that's good. Narcissist just needs one more level to get his Dakunda, and level 25 is where he gets his heart item, so we just need to see this through. Okay, that's unfortunate. The low damage came back to bite us that time.
I'm not who I used to be.
So we're not getting shuffle time because of that. That was unfortunate. Okay, play advantage.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
One.
Incredible.
Two.
I will follow suit.
And that's a co-op attack. So hopefully we get the experience card.
Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Because that will speed this up massively. Yep. Oh, and a Garnet. And there's Narcissus Lat. Okay, he's halfway to his next level. So that's good. Just have to push through. And once we get him his experience, we can register him. And if he drops the null charm item, that would be perfect. Otherwise, we need to leave and make the null.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Null.
Just
Stand
one
off for
more.
a second. Null charm
Efficiently
weapons using
executed.
Titania. Okay, that wasn't quite what we were after, but that's fine. We just need to find enemies until this guy decides he wants to level up. Alright.
There are 2 of them. Attack! Continue. I'm not who I used to be.
It says 71, but because Narcissist is a level 23 persona, he gains experience as if he was level 23. So it's a lot quicker than it says there. The experience only refers to the level of the leader, not his personas or party members.
4 enemies. They seem rattled. Nice shot. The enemy is off
That's
balance
one.
now.
2, 3,
One more to go.
4.
I'm not who I used to be.
Okay, that's nice. That clears those up.
There's 1 enemy. Let us commence with an understood. If you get into trouble, run.
Just clear that up. There's an experience card. Alright, Narcissus at 24. Means his next level is going to be his heart item. The Narcissus flower. So we didn't register him, so that was sooner than we thought it was going to be. That was unfortunate. But this is exactly what we can check. Prevents you from becoming charmed. So that is exactly what we need, but I screwed up. So now we need to go get another Narcissus. And we need to level him up again for those few levels, which sucks because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Well, there's a magic mirror. Those are always good to have. So yeah, once we get that prevent charm item, we just need to prevent slash. That means that means we then got the AoE to deal with. So we need a way out of this floor first. So we need a teleporter, which the game seems to realize we want. So it's not going to give us a teleporter. That's minorly annoying. So we need to grab another Narcissus and then level him up. Here we go. So we need to grab another Narcissus and then level him up again. And once we have 3 anti-charm items, we'll be good to go. First, we need to get rid of our current... No. First, we need to get rid of our current one. So we need to go to this. We need... Where's Narcissus? Oh, he's equipped, isn't he? So we need to get him unequipped first. Okay, so we can go Persona. Equip our regular one. Then we need to get rid of our current Narcissus and bring in a new one. So he gives the heart item at 24. We won't be using him, but we can grab him for the compendium, since we'll need him to fuse Alice. Or not. So much for that plan. What? That's... Well, we got Loki early. So, yeah. No. Okay. We need to get rid of any passives. Okay, so Loki does get nullfire under regular gameplay. So we've ended up making Loki before we meant to. Which does mean we can get access to Raphael soon. So if things go badly enough, we will have access to anti-charm weapons. Not that we'll need them, because we can use... Now we can get out another Narcissus. Oh. Okay, so we need to level up this Narcissus. And we need to register him at a higher level, so not at 21. Okay, so equip Persona, equip Narcissus, and back to training Narcissus, because we still need 2 more items. I think the best place to train would be this floor going into block 4. Because the lower block 4 enemies should be more manageable, while still offering really high experience yields for Narcissus. But Okay, that's
There are
fine.
enemies. Do it again. You're all so powerful.
Yep, clear these. Okay, so no growth cards. So we're just grabbing the anti-charm accessories. And we've still got our counter-physical weapon. And we can equip a persona with null slash. And between those options, we should be good.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Okay, we
One
can
more
clear
to
these
go.
guys out easily enough.
Efficiently executed.
We... Okay, Yukari gained a level. That will be useful. And we'll keep going on.
There's one enemy. Here's
The
our
Minotaur.
chance for an all-out attack. If you say so.
Defeat it with the protaganist. And there's a growth card. And I got completely the wrong one. That was unfortunate. Okay. So, yeah, just leveling up Narcissus. We need 3 of his heart item. Once we get that, we can try the boss again after equipping equipment to help with the physical attacks. So we got anti-slash gear for Yukari, and I guess is just gonna have to tank the hits. Which is unfortunate, but once we get null charm, we should be good. And
3
these
enemies. They all seem
are
agitated.
not enemies we can easily handle.
Enemies. One more.
Well, I say
I'll
that,
be
but we
cheering
should have
you
enough
on
raw
from
stats
here.
to just bully them.
One more to go.
So we should be fine. Yep.
I'm not who I used to
So
be.
we can clear up pretty much everything on this floor, I think. Okay, Narcissus at 22. We need him at 24, I believe. Okay, so we'll give us his heart item at 24.
There's one enemy.
We'll clear that enemy up.
Efficiently executed.
Cool, garnet's always good to have. So, well, not how I was planning on acquiring more
There's one
stuff.
enemy, and that commence
I'll
with an
certainly take
all-out
it.
strike.
We'll all out attack this tank. And yep, shuffle time. So yeah, unfortunately this is just getting Narcissus heart item so that charm doesn't immediately end every attempt.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
One.
Nice. If you get into trouble, run. Efficiently executed.
Unfortunately, since we're not ending things on the protagonist's turn, we're not getting shuffle time, so that will slow down our grinding quite a bit. Narcissus just needs 24, so we'll level him up to near enough, and then we'll
There are 2
leave.
of them. Attack. One more.
There we go. We got shuffle time. And we can grab experience. Okay, Narcissus is at 23. So I think we can get one more fight in before we have to leave.
4 dazed enemies. Now's the time. Well done. Just one more.
Okay, that's good.
I made up my mind. I won't lose.
That's an extra topaz. And yep, we'll leave to register Narcissus. Really?
There's one
But
enemy.
we weren't going to
Attack!
be picking anyway, so that's fine. So we leave to register Narcissus, and then we can just grab his heart item straight away then. Okay, so we can check, register Narcissus at a higher level. Quick check of our persona levels. So Thor will probably still be the one we're using for the fight once we get his thing. He's on almost at his last skill, so we might be getting his heart item soon too. And we just need to level Narcissus 1 level. This floor should be fine for that. We probably just need one, well, the floor above this one anyway. We should just need one fight to get Narcissus' heart item, and that'll bring us Null Charm. So yeah, you ever have trouble with charm bosses, Narcissus has an item that lets you completely nullify it in P3P, and Lover's Persona can be fused into weapons that have resist charm as another option.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Do it again!
Nice! Few options to deal with them. Okay, let's see how this experience goes. That should be enough. An emerald, yep, there's Narcissist. Okay, we tell him no. Allow to continue, yes, we get the Narcissus flower. So that's our second one, we need one more. So what we need to do is we can use an escape item. Where is it? Terrastro Gem. And then go get a new Narcissus. Equip Thor. Discard Narcissus. And then get a new Narcissus, level him up once, and get the third heart item we need. Persona Compendium. We go down to Lovers. And we grab another Narcissus. So yeah, just doing some prep work at the moment. And once we're done, we can try that boss again. So back to floor 110, not 110, 122. Go up one floor, do one fight, and then leave. And we should have at least a decent attempt at the next boss afterwards. So yeah. Don't like this particular, but worse. Okay, we'll see if we get what we need. Nope, we get money. Which isn't bad, but we're going to need more of that. But Narcissus did not level up, so we do need to do one more fight. And it's right by the teleporter.
3 days.
One,
Just
two.
one more.
And is it enough to level up? It definitely will be, and we can get another experience card, which will help us in the long run. You know what? It helps if we have the right persona equipped. Okay, so now that we've got the right persona equipped, we can go pick a fight, and we can go level up. I thought something was a bit weird there. And... okay.
There's one enemy. I'm not who I used to be.
Okay, is that enough? Or Nope, we do need another fight, but that's fine.
There's one enemy. It's Blather. Let us commence within
We
all
can fight
hours.
the tank. And then there we can... Oh, another experience card. Nope, that's the wrong card entirely. Oh well. We still got what we wanted. And that should be our third. Yep, there's our Narcissus flower. So there's all three we need. So we can leave, we can save, and we can organize our equipment. Save. Don't need Narcissus equipped anymore, so we can go back to Thor. Or 61, 59, so yeah, Thor is still better, so we've currently got Thor and Loki. Loki's got higher agility. So that should be a problem at the moment. Okay, what we need is the Narcissus flower. Prevents from being charmed. And with 3 Narcissus flowers, we should be good on that front. And then I guess can also use a Narcissus flower. Okay, so that'll shut down that. I guess it's still got her evade electric weapon, which isn't very useful. We might have to go grab counter physical weapons for everyone. Yukari should be fine. We'll use the quick pumps. We can use the max safety shoes. Quick pumps, great bow. I guess doesn't really get any options to play with, which is a little unfortunate. I don't know why I'm going in here. Since we need to avoid slashes, isn't it? We need to beat is the one we're worried about. Because that's the one with the high damage. We've got defense up items still, I think. So we can go give him Kala. We know that status effects can be repelled by mirrors. We've already block. We can use attack mirrors to block physical, or we can block the status effects with okay, so no matter what we do, we can block part of their setup. So they can't panic and nuke us at one go. With mirrors, we can prevent one part of that setup plan. It's not 100% reliable, but at least we're not dealing with charm now. So we should be good on that front. Alright, so attempt number 2 is set up. We've got countermeasures.
This one's deep.
And first things first. We've got 1 protection, 1 agility, bit of sutra. Let's try it with attack mirrors first. And then we can go
This thing won't give up.
auto-attacked.
Cannon
And we'll take it down 1 at a
is
time.
still alive.
Charm does not work. Okay, so Primal Force is a potential problem. But it hits back just as hard. MC still has his mirror. So we'll focus on you.
Nice one. I will follow suit.
We'll use a co-op. Okay, co-ops end turn. So
I couldn't defeat it.
we'll
Bullseye.
focus you down.
Is still alive.
Okay, charm doesn't work. So we want to
enemy's
actually
returned to
want to
normal.
see. Okay, so that does enough damage to Yukari to
enemy's
trigger
returned to
her
normal.
endure. Okay, Primal
Yukari-chan
Force is a pierce
seriously
attack.
hurt.
So having Gira Makala out does nothing. So we'll swap out to Thor. So we can at least stop the heat wave. Okay, Yukari will go down in one hit, regardless, as long as the mirrors are not up. So
This thing
we
won't
just
give up.
focus on
Yukari-chan is
reviving her when that
seriously
happens. I
Bullseye.
just does not worry about it.
Eliminated.
Sexy dance is just a waste of a turn. Palimpa on Yukari doesn't really do much. Poisoner is annoying, because we do need to use Dispoison.
Careful, Yukari-chan is panicking.
So it wasn't Slash, it was Pierce we needed to prepare for. So that was a mistake on my part.
Take this!
But if this doesn't go well, we can just swap out Yukari's item.
Cannon! Must be eliminated.
Okay, so we got Marakarin. Sexy Dance, which is a waste of a turn. Poisoner missed, so we're in good shape. Yukari goes down in one hit anyway.
This thing won't give up! Yukari-chan is seriously hurt! Cannon! Enemy is still alive.
Poison mist is going to be a pain. Missed. Primal Force doesn't do anything to Aegis. Get rid of poison.
I won't miss! This thing won't give up! Yukari-chan is seriously hurt! Bullseye! Enemy is still alive.
Poisoner doesn't work because of the Tetrafu. Marinkarin can't land. We need to get rid of the panic. We still have our
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt!
mirror up.
This thing won't give up!
First enemy is almost down.
Bullseye! Enemy is still alive.
To dance. Poison missed.
Yukari-chan is unconscious!
Yukari's down, but that's fine. What we can do is we can use a bead and then set up mirrors again. Okay,
Providing
there we go. Okay, poison mist, annoying. We got 2 poisons, so we are going to have to deal with that. We just had all our mirrors popped for their priority.
Here!
We have to keep the mirrors up. Oof. So we're focusing on our main character because Yukari doesn't matter all that much. And you're the one on lower health, so we'll focus on you next. Okay. Tetrafu is annoying.
Aegis is in a panic! Use Patra if you can!
Okay, so we can use... Where's the... There we go.
Take this! Yukari-chan
primal force is dangerous, but can't really afford to use a mirror on a single thing.
Nice one. The enemy's
So
off
we'll
balance
just
now.
focus fire.
Bullseye. Enemy is still alive.
Dizzy.
Watch
That
out.
was bad luck. So instead we can pop a Soma.
Take this.
And this just heals everyone up. We've still got 2 active mirrors. Thorn deals thing anyway. So we have 1 enemy left.
Enemy is still alive.
Okay, that's enough that we can use a mirror now. We'll pop this poison first, so maybe it'll convince it to use poison instead. That's with 2 characters up, we can afford to use a mirror. Kari has one, but she's also the least important party member to have one up. Okay, there's 1. Poison this. How bad is this going to be? Just Yukari. We don't care too much about Yukari in this fight.
If you get into trouble, run.
The dance just can't work. And we're almost done.
Let us commence with an all-out attack. Understood.
We can dizzy, we win here. Nope, but it's fine. Just primal force into us and take them safe.
I made up my mind. I won't lose.
And we get a broken heart. And that was a decent chunk of experience for a boss fight. They're usually really stingy. I guess they're just getting that tough. Okay, that's another boss down. And we've got good progress. And we can leave. And what I can do is I can heal. And I can save. And I think we got 1 more. Okay. So our next... Okay, so we don't need the Narcissus flowers anymore, but they did their job. Since we don't know what we need, we can just put on our attack bait boosting equipment. Since we want as much as possible for all-out attacks. Where is it? It's Killer Cleats. And for Aegis, it's just the Giga Power Band. And yeah. So the answer to that fight was pretty much just have something to stop Charm. Once again, proving Charm is the single most dangerous status effect in the game. So yeah, we've saved, we've got good progress. Let's at least check out the next boss. So we can go up to the next boss and see what they're like. And we'll figure things out from there. So we'll at least check out the next boss fight. Because if it's another tough one, I can make the preparations off screen instead of spending ages grinding here. So our goal is to just make it to the next boss. Enemies are changing up again. We can use the aggro range to our advantage. Bait the aggro and get from behind. Nice and easy.
Strike first, but be careful.
Oh, Judgment Swords are regular enemies now. Oh, that's fun. Judgment Sword, weak to Mudo. We can't do anything about these ones. Oh, hello, welcome back. You just missed us making preparations and dealing with a boss fight. So you did miss a boss fight there. What we did is we grabbed 3 copies of Narcissist's heart item, the Narcissist flower, which nullifies everyone's favorite status condition, as it completely shuts out Charm. And once Charm was shut down, we made use of attack mirrors to completely shut down the only options the opponent could use to hit us. Unfortunately, we did use up all our attack mirrors, so we are going to be suffering if we need them. But yeah, we did manage to shut down a boss completely with attack mirrors and by stopping Charm. So yeah, an entire boss fight where the main threat was just the Charm status condition. So yeah, that was a fairly reasonable fight in the end. We do just need to look for the stairs at the moment. There we go. And we do not have enough power to take on a Judgment Sword. Especially since I know what Judgment Swords do. Judgment Swords are electric enemies, and we do not want to mess with electric enemies with this party. But we do need to check. We're not going to have any grinding opportunities. That's going to bite. But yeah, just... What are you? Are you something we can grind against? So yeah, that's these are weak to wind, and we've still got plenty of wind gems. Oh, I thought we had plenty of wind gems. I guess we're running low on those too.
The enemy's off balance. Here's our chance for an
all-out attack. Our power level should be a little bit higher. Let's see how much all-out attack damage we do. And we'll just keep chipping away at progress.
Providing support. Let us commence with an all-out attack. Fatal strike. Two enemies left.
We're still on 3 of those, so that's pretty rough.
Here.
So that's a little rough in terms of gem usage. But we can grind up our gems after the next boss. We just need to go to the boss and check out what it is. And hopefully it's nothing too nasty. Because I am starting to get a little tired today. So hopefully we can get to the boss, clean it up, and then we'll be...
There are 2 strong enemies! Attack!
Iron dice. What do iron dice do? Iron dice... Oh, they're weak to Zeo. So yeah, we don't have any electric items left, so... Iron dice are off the table. Not that you'd want to roll iron dice on your table. Might damage it. Not something I'd recommend. I don't want to burn through a lot of wind items, but we do need the experience.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
So we'll deal with these ones, and then we'll hold on to what items we've got. In case we need them for, like, if we get caught off guard or something. But we will get some experience here.
Providing support. Let us commence with an all-out fatal strike.
Gems still being useful for grinding is great. Really helps us out here. It's really funny that things you can get in a decent quantity from like the 6th floor are
Here's
still
our
being
chance for an
relatively
all-out
useful
attack.
pretty deep into the game.
Ready at 'em.
So it's nice to know that like items you can pick up around them are easily accessible from floor 6. It's still really useful. I imagine they're less useful in a oh god, that was awful. Thank you, one more. Okay, we need to time it a bit better. We can get equipment. Ooh, a diamond. They're good to get. They're always good to see. I don't want to pick any more fights because we're a little short on items. So we will have to chip away at the floors. But we gained a good bit of experience. Our closest floor to level is next level up. We will want to leave and register Thor again in case he starts giving his heart item out. Oh no, that's bad. We're in a... Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. Hopefully there's a teleporter here to bail us out. Armageddon? Armageddon? No, we can't get Armageddon because under this run conditions we can't use Armageddon because that's Lucifer. And if you remember, with how our social links have progressed, I'm pretty sure we can never get access to Lucifer. So we will never have Armageddon.
There are 2 strong enemies. Attack!
So yeah, no Armageddon. We'll never have access to it. Which also means the female main character might have been a better pick for this run because I don't think she needs Lucifer for her ultimate weapon either, so even if we can get another plus 10 weapon or max attack weapon, not having access to an easy fused one is definitely a slight inconvenience, but I'm sure there's other fused weapons we can use for good effect. I saw on higher level moon persona we can...
Strike first, but be careful.
Those dice mean we can't fight them. You say that, but remember, this is also... Yeah, the social links might not be hard to max, but this is also my first run. And we do need to dip in and out of Tartarus to prepare for each boss fight as and when we go. Oh, you didn't need to... Is that you deleting messages or is that YouTube? You didn't need to delete stuff because that was perfectly valid questions. Social links are typically not too hard to max, but this is also my first proper playthrough. And I am as organized and well prepared as a streamer typically is. So these are Prime Magus, which are weak to fire. Okay, so I don't think we got many fire gems. Yeah, we're a little short on fire too. So we're definitely short on items, but it's worth checking out how much experience things give. Can one-shot? Can one-shot, and we can check how much experience these give. Ooh, that's a good bit of fusion fodder right there. Balrog will make good fusion fodder, if nothing else, so that's good. We want that. Okay, we're going to leave and we're going to save our progress and then we're going to come straight back in. Whew. Get high off electricity. You would think that, but overclocking can damage a system as can electrical surges, and I don't think Igus is designed to be shocked, you know. So it probably just shorts out her system. One problem for this run, for Igus specifically, is we can't actually use Augia mode. Because I think that puts her on random inputs, or random commands. So, yeah. We can't actually use that power-up mode. So the one thing Igus has going for her, as a unique option, is one thing we cannot use. So, yeah. That's another thing. Okay. Also, oh yeah, we also had a fusion accident again. And this time we got Loki. Yeah. Except I don't think it's that. I think it's more like your brain gets fried, sort of thing. You know, a lot less pleasant. We are well, we're within throwing range of Abaddon. So having the Devil maxed out would be good. Peizu isn't great, but we might need him for, I think we need him for a fusion or something. We've got better options than this one, but I think Succubus is used for a fusion somewhere. Where you can almost get Melizek. We will need to get rid of his auto skill and make sure he doesn't get his counter skill. But really likes getting counter strike. That's annoying. Oh, it's you that's giving counter strike, of course. So he's just all passives to get rid of. So yeah, so yeah, I'm sure. I'm fine with that. I can't play the answer on this version, and I don't plan on spending money or figuring out ways to play through the game again. So yeah, sure, go ahead. Actually, the answer would spoil the ending for this game, wouldn't it? So, better hold off on that one, actually. Okay, so Igus basically turns human. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, so well, we would need to get rid of 1, 2, 3 skills, and we won't be able to use his next skill to get rid of it. It's a shame we're not using passives because Weapon Master would be amazing. But yeah, so that persona's got high strength and endurance, so it could be an option if we need to upgrade. I think Thor is doing alright for the moment. But yeah, okay. Oh yeah, we're going to register Thor, weren't we? That's the whole reason we came out here. So register persona, we register Thor. We want him as close to level up for when we get his heart item. Because his heart item is null electric. Which we really want. We really want that one. So okay, we've done that. We can save. But we're in a decent-ish position. And we can... I don't know. Wrong teleporter. So we can keep chipping away. At block 5. I think block 5's the top. I hope it's the top.
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
We do not have the items to deal with those, so we're going to have to leave them behind. And we can bait the enemy out, de-aggro it, and then go there.
Strike first, but be careful.
I think there's going to be a mandatory boss fight soon enough in the calendar, but so I want to clear out Tartarus if I can. The fact that there's still next full moon thing means that there's something nasty coming up, isn't there? Or at least a mandatory fight. There's always a mandatory fight at the end of each month. Even though we've cleared out all the shadows, that'll probably mean we have to fight Strager. Because I don't think they're dead.
Attack!
So we don't have enough items to pick fights, which is problematic. So leveling up's going to be a little dicey. Even though we want to get Thor's heart items as soon as we can, we don't really have the means to level up.
There are two
what are
strong
these
enemies.
guys weak to?
Attack!
These are perpetual sand, and they're weak to slash. Oh yes.
Good choice. The enemy is down.
The question is, how hard are they going to hit us in return? Because I don't think we've beaten them in one.
all-out fatal
We
strike.
get them in one all-out attack. So there's going to be an option. But no, we don't. So we're short on damage by a tiny bit. And do they repel? They weak to slash, pierce. So they're weak to pierce as well, apparently.
Bullseye!
Oh, these are perfect.
I guess you rock!
I love these enemies.
Efficiently executed.
So there, we got a source of experience. Didn't get a what was it? Brains turned off. Shuffle time, but we do have an enemy group we can train against, so we're gonna want to see those sand enemies and train against them without burning up items. We do not, on the other hand, want to see these guys. How does P5X handle navigators? Because I don't actually know that one. So, how does P5X handle navigators? Turns, not SP, so if you use a broken skill, you don't have... Ah, so they're on a cooldown. That's pretty cool, so... So, puts them on a cooldown, which means you can't spam them, but they become part of your rotation instead. So that's kind of cool. I like that. That's a really clever way of handling it, actually. Each skill costs a different amount. So yeah, you can use a cheaper skill with a lower cooldown, but so you can get your actions back sooner. But... Or you can use more powerful skills and not have them available as much.
Strike first, but be careful.
So yeah, that's pretty clever actually. I like that. That's a good system. That kind of reminds me of something they did in Etrian Odyssey. Then again, it's Atlas, so, you know, it is Etrian Odyssey.
Strike first, but be
so,
careful.
you know, that makes sense. So it's nice of them to bring that over. That's definitely a clever way of handling it. I want that to check that, but I don't like the fact it doesn't... That's a speed.
Strike first, but be careful.
Yeah. That's always a thing with non-mandatory effects. You can often forget about them, but that's part of the gameplay. You've got to remember your cooldown skills and remember to use them. So, it's nice of them to give that that's a little bit extra control the player has, isn't it?
Keep it up. All right, let's do this.
No, Yukari, we don't want to do that. It's a nice little bit of extra control they give to the player in that regard. It's a good way of handling extra options, though. 120 turn limit.
Cannon! Defeated an enemy. Time to get serious.
Ah,
Cannon!
so there's a hard limit on these things. That makes the
executed.
I'm never a fan of turn limit, but if the whole game's built around that turn limit, then sometimes the boss turn counts as yours. That's a little unfair. But if the game's built around the turn limit, then I guess that's fine, but it isn't. It's a gotcha game. Yeah.
Strike first, but be careful.
I mean, I used to play Gundam Battle Operation 2, so I can't really complain about gotcha games. That would be very hypocritical, so... but there is a certain level of... Yeah, there is a certain level of frustration in gotcha games like that. They do try and find ways of making you get new units. You often don't have enough free currency to do what you want to do. You can't upgrade things in the way you want, and it can get very frustrating when you can't invest money in your units. So playing for free is definitely a hard experience in gotcha games.
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
I definitely know how that feels. That's why I stopped playing Gundam Battle Operation 2, actually. It got too frustrating to try and keep up with the current things, and there's only so many options you can make, and they get all kinds of new powerful skills you just struggle to keep up with.
There are two strong enemies. Attack!
Yeah. Of course, there are some games that people call burning dumpsters, and sometimes it's just the people who are playing them are really bad at them. There's a game I've gone into recently that a lot of people absolutely despise for some reason, and I just do not understand it. I mean, maybe they were expecting something else from the game, or they're just all really bad at it, because the game does a terrible job of explaining its combat. But, I just don't get the complaints, because not a lot of them aren't true.
Be careful, those four are powerful.
All the characters seem like idiots and more plot holes than American Cheat. Yeah, that's a lot of plot holes, but Persona's not exactly great at not having plot holes. Even the mainline games, which are a bit better thought out. Max rank is 8-star. Chapter 5. So yeah, that...
Strike first, but be careful.
Bad, I'm 7-stat. Chapter 2, max is 8. No, I'm not saying you're bad. I'm saying that a lot of people who play games and talk negatively about them, often... Sometimes it is the game, and often the game doesn't do a good job of explaining its mechanics. So a lot of the time it's on the game for failing to explain things, but... a lot of people who don't like a game's combat often just
there are two strong enemies. Attack!
Yeah. I mean, but to be fair, they did this with 3 and 4 as well with the spin-off, so this is just the new way of generating more money for the company, and so yeah, this is just their spin-off equivalent.
There are two strong enemies.
I mean,
Attack!
yeah, it should just be called Persona Phantom X, not P5X, because the Phantom still ties it to Persona 5, but you know it's not a mainline thing because it's not got the know it's not tied to the Phantom Thief story directly because it's not got the 5. So it's still got the tie, but it's not directly linked. So yeah, it probably should just be called Persona the Phantom X. Or Persona Phantom X. You can't use Persona X in case they eventually get around to Persona 10. So, you know. But yeah, Persona Phantom X would probably be a decent enough title for it, and it would avoid sounding like it's just trying to leech off the success.
Strike first, but be careful.
So yeah, that does hurt it because it does feel like that, but a lot of the Persona spin-offs fall into that group too, like the Persona 4 Arena. Well, then again, the Persona 4 games were based off with a story sequel to Persona 4, which was Persona 4 Arena and Persona
Strike first, but be careful.
4 Ultimax. I love the fighting games. They aren't the best fighting games, and they're not typical Persona gameplay, but they managed to translate the feeling of Persona into a fighting game really well. They're handled really well for what they are. The stories are a bit goofy. Characters act slightly weird at times, but spin-off game, and they can't really do too much in a spin-off game.
Strike first, but be careful.
At least they didn't At least they didn't steal Etrian Odyssey's gameplay to make a Persona game. I mean, yeah, no, that's a fine way of playing. They make their money off people who are willing to whale, so as long as you're enjoying it with what you've got, then a game that's fun to play without spending money, but still has that incentive for like the big payers to fund the game. That's the balance they need to strike. As long as you can strike that balance in your free-to-play game, you're pretty good. Very few free-to-play games manage that balance, though. And even the ones that do usually slip a bit later on when they start getting a bit desperate for money. So, you know. Persona collabs are usually where free-to-play games go to die, though. Persona collabs are known for killing stuff. That does sound a little dumb, but I guess I can understand that, because usually when you think of a calling card, you think of a calling card in terminology is actually a physical item. So just saying I'm going to steal something, like verbally, isn't technically a calling card. Though if a person sees it as a calling card, then it would count as a calling card for the purpose of manifesting treasure. So you do kind of understand the confusion there. I mean, the MC is probably still an idiot for even taking that chance. Because I guess in the main game they did do the video for one of the palaces, didn't they? So... Oh, that... Usually, though, it's... You say that, but most of the time, it's an actual card, isn't it? That they leave behind. Like, there is an actual physical card. Hence the calling card element of thieves. Like, hence why it's called a calling card. It's a physical item that you leave behind to let a person know you're targeting them. And not just, saying. There are exceptions to that rule. I mean, early on at least, it's physical cards. What was I doing? I was saving, and then I was testing the boss, wasn't I? I'll need to actually properly play through P5, because I haven't actually done that yet. I've only really watched cutscenes. But I'm pretty sure for most of the calling cards, it's pretty consistent in how they deal with it. Okay, so it's a single boss. So it's probably a single turn. It's a white dice. White usually means there's some sort of almighty attack, at least on a boss. So I'm going to guess it's going to bring up barriers, and it's going to spam almighty at me. Okay, so it's double dice.
Its arcana is 4.
Okay, let's just see what this is weak.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
What's... Oh, cool! I did not know this was a feature. It tells me whose turn is next. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and feel a bit dumb for a while. Okay, so that's 100. It's 98. That's 92. Oh, Megadolon. How much is this gonna hurt?
Are you okay?
That hurts too much.
Good luck, everyone. Here's our chance for an all-out. If you say so. Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Yes. So that is a boss where crit focus can work. Yukari's got a single endure. If we focus on hyper
I'll be
offense.
cheering you on from here.
Okay, how many turns do we have before the next boss action? So we do have time to heal up. And we have time to heal up, we have time to set up defense. So we do need to burn a Soma.
Providing support.
Okay, so this boss should be manageable, so we burn a Soma. We might not have enough defense items left. Yeah, we've only got protection.
Take this!
But Yukari did eat an attack. Tetracon is physical. Yep, that's fine. So what we'll do for this turn is we can get around that though with Fierce Sutra. And then we have Aiga's attack because she resists her own damage type. Yep. So Aigas can trigger, and then we just have to survive Megadolon. How bad is that? That's fine.
If you get into trouble, run!
Yukari's got the worst. Oh god, we're gonna burn through so many items at this rate. We really need it to waste its turn. Megadola. Okay, so that's just a weak hit. Okay. Okay, defense reverted, so Yukari's going down anyway. So we can use her to top up Aigas instead.
Take this!
Tetracon. Since we can't hit it with a physical attack this turn, we can test out the Zionga Jet. Okay, so we knew it was, so it tells me it's blocked. So Aiga triggers the Tetracon. Yukari smacks it. Megadolon obliterates
Oh no! Yukari-chan!
Yukari. Okay. So there's no point reviving Yukari, really.
Good luck, everyone!
And we do need to burn up expensive items to heal is the problem.
Providing support!
So we do need to get more knockdowns. So Megadola.
Let us commence with an
Crit.
all-out attack.
How much do all-out attacks do? Not enough to make it worth it. So
Providing
we are
support!
burning up our good items, and we don't have enough.
Be careful! Good luck, everyone!
Okay, so that's not good.
Providing support!
Okay, so we do need more. We do need higher crit. So crit is probably the way to go.
Watch out! I'll be cheering you on from here.
So yeah, we're out of bead chains, so that's all our bead chains gone, which is really bad. Okay, so that's Tetracon. So what we do is we use the turn to set. Okay, so that blocks all magic, so we can't magic the boss at all. Okay, can't move that, but can do is set up Sutra, or set up a buff on the turn it uses Tetracon, and just burn up its Tetracon.
Are you okay? Wow, you're all so powerful.
Okay, that's not great.
Providing support.
Megidola.
I guess.
So yeah, no, we're out of steam. We are completely out of steam. Yeah, we need a crit. That's fine. We do have strategies we can use. So we know that its main thing is Megidola, which is honestly the worst thing to see, but we're not completely out of options. We're bringing Koromaru along, because Koromaru is better than Yukari. At level 39, Koromaru is the best option we've got. Okay. What we need is we can use him with... He might need Energy Ring, depending on his health value. We'll see how well he takes the attack as it is. I don't think he can eat that one particularly well because of his lower level. So he is going to be getting hit for a lot. So we'll throw on Energy Ring. We've got Ravenclaw. We've got... Is there anything else we can do? We don't have our crit weapons, so we might have to leave and remake those. Because I do think critical hits are our best option here. And right now we do not have a particularly high crit chance on anything. We can't do anything against the almighty damage. And counter physical is completely useless. So yeah, Giga Strength. Do we run Giga Luck? We could run Legendary Cleaver. But honestly, I'd rather just go back and... If we need crit rate that much, we are better off just going back and fusing Personas. Fuse Persona. Barong, Dominion. So no, that's not the one we need. The one we need is around here somewhere. So our option is... I know there's another Moon Arcana we can grab. Nope. I know I've seen a higher level Moon Arcana somewhere in our fusion list before. Whether we can access it with what we've got at the moment is another question entirely. Titania, no, that doesn't work. Dominion, Loki. Loki can downgrade to Legion, which we don't need. We don't go to Osei. So yeah, our current persona list is a mess. Right, let's clear up our persona list since we're not using any of these at the moment. Alright, so we can go into Kamkala, Thor, Tanya. Okay, so we've got a few effects to try out. Black Frost. Can we get access to a decent leveled Moon Arcana? Sign, Barog, Quetzalcoatl, nope. Let's clear up our fusion list. So we gotta get rid of Dominion, Barog, and go into we know we want Cert out. So we'll clear out Narcissus for we'll go into let's just clear out the ones we're not using. Okay, so let's clear you out. And see if we can't get access to a Moon persona. Because I know I spotted one in my fusion list with higher level than Dionysus, which would be great because that would get us access to better weapons. You don't want that. Okay. Okay, so Kingu is not... Okay, so let's see what we've got. Gancha. Okay, let's start by opening up our fusions. Compendium, level, Loki, Thor, Dionysus. Okay, so worst case situation, we'll need him. But I want to test out... I want to test out his effect. And I want to check a few other things. So we'll fuse, enlist, Tipkata. Okay, so those don't get access to the Moon. Barog. Ah, there we go. Chernabog. We're not going to be using Chernabog. We'll just make sure to save our progress on Cert first. Persona Compendium. Register Persona. Save Cert. We'll save Thor. And then we can fuse personas into... Which personas was it again? Tsabia, Barong into Chernabog. We do want to check out Tsabia's unique effect because he's a full Arcana. So what we're going to do is we're going to save. We're going to leave and we're going to check the effect. Return to the dorm. Okay. Yukari. We need to get as many points on Yukari as possible because she's got really high point requirements. Okay, so if we just... Yep. Okay, what do we have? So that should raise the point value a lot.
Hi.
And what we need to do is we need to go here, go to the mall, and check how our fusion weapons are going to look. Weapon, we can go for the... First we need to unequip the one we've got on. So, okay, we'll just slap that on for now. And we'll check out how our weapons look. The unique effect of Decabra is Endurance. That might be useful at some point, but not right now. Just evade Electric. Loki's effect is all ailments plus all ailments medium. That's... if that counts for the shock off our items, that could be useful. Gurimakala can be used for the Nameless Cutlass. But what we want to do is we want to check the higher level Moon Arcana Persona, don't we? So we'll fuse Dionysus into... No, because it's Barog. And then Cert into Chernobog. He's got passives, which we can't use. But we can always remove them later. Oh, it's holding something. What is Chern... Oh, that's unsettling. So this persona has a heart item. I should probably check what heart item is at some point. If we get stuck anywhere, I can always start checking heart items. I assume it's a decent one. No Wind is a passive I need to get rid of. Dolon. So we can... Null Wind and Null Slasher. This persona has two really good passives if you're playing regularly. But we can... Oh, and Invigorate too. Nope. Okay, let's check how good this persona is fused into a weapon. And then how much is going to be to get it back from the compendium. So we fuse that with Chernobot. Ooh, that's a good weapon. 317 and crit rate med. Are you satisfied with Nameless Katana? Yes. So we're going to be swapping our weapons out for the fusion for the upgraded fusion weapons. We can get a single bead chain. Opals also are attack mirrors though, but we don't need attack mirrors right now. And attack mirrors are easier to farm than bead chains. You have garnets for a single Megiddo gem, so we'll grab that. We'll grab another bead chain, because our main issue is we ran out of steam at the end. So with the crit weapons, and we can get Koromaro a crit weapon as well because of his Raven, because Koromaro has elementary mask, so we can swap that out for a crit weapon too. So we can get full crit set up. And yeah, that sounds decent, doesn't it? Full crit setup. I think there's an event that's going to happen in the way. So we'll save here in a different slot in case we need to go back to Tartarus. And we'll have to progress time. And today's Sunday, so what do we do? We've already finished all the social links I can do today, I think. So yeah, we can't do that, we can't do that. We've already finished Tower. So what can we do? Not an awful lot, it seems. So Yukari's almost good to go. Koromaru. Nope, you're good too. Okay, what we'll do is we'll go to bed to remove the tired condition. Looks like there's 3 days of story events. Oh, that's going to stop us from getting our weapons sorted too. Doze off. So that's going to be a pain. Okay. So we'll get Yukari to rank 9. We'll start by saving, because Yukari is a problem. And the reason we need Yukari maxed out is because her ultimate weapon is locked behind her persona. High school rooftops. Okay, that's that, rank 9.
Seb.
Okay, so we'll save here, and we need to go grab our weapon. Because if everything else goes wrong, at least we have our main character's weapon ready. Okay, weapon. Okay, let's get out the personas we need. So check compendium, persona compendium. Ooh, these are expensive. Let's see. Okay, Chernobog. Oh, Chernobog is pricey. Oof. We need 4 of that. Ouch. Let's see if we got enough cash. Yeah, we don't need a discount from you. Or do we? Max vitality by 75. Oh, we might need that, but we don't have enough money right now. Okay, what can we sell? We can sell Sinblade, the Oron Light, Silver Saber, Fudo Masari. Oh, no, we don't want to sell that. Don't want to sell anything with status effects. We can sell Junpei's swords. I think that's required for a request. Blade of Fury. Kaiser Knuckle, Beast Fang, Brass Knuckles, the Illuminate, the main Gosh. We'll sell that spear. We can sell the scrap. We can sell the Malice Mary, the Flamberge, the Orgon Rifle, the Grenade Launcher, Blitz Kunai, Sylph Blade, sell the Sexy Lances, sell the Omega Spear, sell the Cross Spear, sell the Ogre Hammer, sell this, can sell the Armored Compound, sell the Gigantic Armor, sell the Defender Cloak, sell the Plate, sell Robes of Warding, so we need to keep those, we need to keep those, keep that, keep those. I think we can get rid of Needle Shoes and the Cymatic Legs and the Cyber Shoes, and things certainly are pricey. What can we get rid of? We can get rid of no, because we still have Junpei available for one fight, so we can use that technically. Items, what can we sell? We can sell those. Sell Patrogems. We've been using the Disc Poison, Disc Charm. Keep all of Disc Charms just in case. Can't sell our attack gems, that's a terrible idea. We'll sell some of this. Keep a few for status effect manipulation. So yeah, there's that, there's that. We want to keep our other items. We can sell the coins. We can sell the dense rock. We can sell the broken heart. We can sell the shadow crystal, and we'll keep those two as backups because there's enough for one persona between them. Just about. Okay, what do we need accessory wise? Okay, it's on a sale. So what we can do is we can buy four of these. I don't know why I'm buying four, we need three. Well, and we can check armor. Kaiser, Kunari, Lion Sandals, Killer Cleats, okay. Don't need anything from these guys. Titanium legs for Igus might be useful. We'll see if we get them from a drop first. Okay, weapons, we don't need anything. Okay, we can check the quality. So 246 is our current quality of weapons. So naturally, the weapons we get from the fusion are going to be so much better than what we can find. So it's expensive. Really worth the effort. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. And yep, okay, this is going to be pricey. Check Compendium, Persona Compendium, by level. We'll get out Chernobog. We'll get Cert back, because we never know when we might need him. And we can get our next weapon in prepare. Get rid of next brain turned off completely there for a moment. We can get Yukari's bow ready next. With the source, that's 317. That's a lot of attack. High crit, no, mid crit rate, and high attack power makes this a very good weapon. I think it's better than every other high crit weapon in the game so far. And it's not even the best moon persona, I don't think. So, or if it is, we're kind of stuffed there. Either way, we got a decent, really decent weapon actually. These should do us well for a while, at least until we need certain utilities. But with heart items on the horizon, we shouldn't need to swap our weapon around too much. I don't think there's anything we can do in terms of social links though. Go to the mall. He's not there. So yeah, our best option is money. We're earning a little extra change. So yeah, 5,000 yen. I'm sure that 5,000 yen's gonna make a difference. But yeah, we're just making prep work. Have to leave on a class trip. So that's unfortunate. So we are going to lose a bit of time.
I think it's a beautiful... Really?
Okay, so that's relatively...
We're finally... Hey, what's that umbrella? I see. So... That's right.
Keep dreaming.
So where were you guys gonna... Somewhere interesting, I bet. I don't...
Are you serious?
Really?
Huh. Is this one of... Yep, this is the courtyard, I guess. Come on, you girls. Your rooms are that...
You heard?
We'll see you later.
Yeah.
I shall... All right, I guess you're coming with us.
Uh,
Ah.
I don't know if I need any of these, but we'll grab them anyway, because this is what this game is like sometimes. Okay, so that's all those grabbed. And we can go second floor. Check the vending machine here. Okay. Alright, is there anything interesting here? Nope. We'll just go straight up. Looks like it's the same on both floors. And I have no clue where I'm going. Okay, so those are those guys. So this looks like the right floor at least. So it's not that, not there. Awesome.
We should probably... The later it gets,
Our days of fight,
this
everything I believed in.
you fit to protect the most important. You said you were atoning. You were only fight.
That's right. My trust for the chairman blinded me, and I fell right in. My father placed the own, and ever since the incident, he looked at. I fought so that he could release the ship, but my efforts were futile. Right?
But we don't know that. Hey, after my dad died, I couldn't. My belief. That's why. That's all.
Yeah.
Alright, so we just need
Yes,
to get
we
through this. Summon of the wolves. Okay, that's good. So we've got a null ice. And the trip we can save here. Though I think all of this is just a waste of time. Lobby. Okay, that's not helpful. Let's just progress gameplay as soon as possible. Burning through so many days. Hopefully we'll have enough time to get things back in order. Okay, so make another save. Okay, so what do I need to actually do? Okay, so Junpei's here. Okay, so this is a required scene. Okay, so we go back.
That's true. Well, it's really...
Hey, is...
So, Junpei, at what time... Right, but it... So that's why we came at this...
Calm down, man. We were just joking. Although you're right about it being a... But don't worry. It's pretty late. Shit!
It's probably just... Don't worry. This is simply a misunderstanding.
Wow.
Oh, crap! There...
Oh, you're so. This is an outdoor hot spring.
Damn it, it's them! Yes!
Shut up! Who's?
What's the matter, you?
Mitsuru's here too?
Yeah, but it's not like we could get... I mean, it was men only when we got here.
This is Mitsuru or what? She'll...
Yeah, it could. But. Huh? Hey. Ah! All right. Yukari-chan,
Enough of those. Well, I was ready to leave.
let's cool down.
Okay, they're gone. We never would have survived me. Huh? Well, I guess...
Okay, that's enough of that.
Everyone remember, then please be on time.
I thought Kyoto was gonna blow. I guess it's mostly because of last...
You know, in the hot...
Huh? Oh yeah?
Huh?
Okay. What?
This is our secret.
Hello?
Okay. That's good. Just need to grab our weapon. The game doesn't force you... The game just stops you from going to Tartarus, but we can still grab our weapons. Whew. Okay, that's cool. So we got 2 crit weapons, and we just need 2 more before heading back into Tartarus. So we can go Nameless Katana and Source Longbow. So we got a couple of decent weapons. That'll probably be our attacking weapons of choice. No, we don't need to fuse personas. We can check Compendium. So Chernavog has been really good for us. Really expensive, but really good. 317 on a decent crit rate is just amazing. Well, so also it's so much better than the weapons we can get at the moment. So even Aegis's one, which is the weakest, is still about 60 points better than her other weapons you can get at the moment. So that's really good. That'll hopefully help DPS. So we want Aegis at the front. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we can go for a walk with the doggo. Yep. So there we go. We got to grab one more weapon and then set up. So once we grab this next weapon, we can doze off. We can try to... Okay, so there we go. We'll save. We'll save it in this slot. And then we can go grab our weapon. Whew. We're almost in position where we can start grinding out the heart items we need. Okay, we'll grab the weapon and start the next one, and then we can do that social link. Okay, so we just need to grab Chernabog one more time. Is he the highest level moon persona? Well, either way, we got a lot of value at that social link if he is, because this is exactly the weapon we need for the upcoming fight, and might be our weapon of choice for a little while. Okay, weapon. Okay, everyone but Doggo. We might need to get him out again at some point. Okay, that's good. So you've got yours equipped, you've got yours equipped, you've got yours equipped. And we're definitely going with a very aggressive strategy. Okay, that's rank 9 of the devil.
Why am I?
I'm glad. I trust you do not. Surely you need. Hey, her.
Okay, there's Strager. Okay, it's a Sunday. We'll go grab Doggo's weapon. And we can go back into Tartarus. Go. Okay, we go to the mall. There we go. And that's about as prepared as we can get. It might take some luck, but I think we're set up well. We can swap out the energy ring for vitality ring on Kormaru. We'll try going hyper aggressive. If we need to, we can swap out Gigapower Band for a vitality one. Igus and our main character do not need it, but Yukari might. And we're just going to go hyper aggro on the boss. What's our status condition? We could do a social link, but are we in great? No, we're not. Okay, we'll get that to great, and we can make progress on the fight. Okay, let's make sure. Name is Katana. That's about as good as it's gonna get. We're going in heavy and hard. How much experience does Kormaru have left? He should have enough that we can get through this without him leveling up. If he does level up, oh well. Okay, so they're not going to Tartarus tonight. That means an event's about to happen, doesn't it? Make sure no skills. Okay. Okay. So we can't go to Tartarus tonight, and that means there's a chance of something happening. So we should have just gone to bed early. Okay, so it's an event today. This is really rotten timing for me.
Sorry. You need to go to the.
Okay.
Yamagishi, other persona you.
Strega.
Those. First the Dark Hour. What's happening?
How many are?
I thought she was. No.
What's wrong?
Long time.
She's speaking.
I can't stand the sun, so I've just come.
Yamagishi,
What the heck?
No!
this is most likely a trap.
I only.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna bring Kari. I guess. Do we need a full party? Yes, we do. Can't bring Junpei. So, I think Ken has a lot of room before he gets his skill. So we'll bet on that. And we're just going to check his equipment. He's got a crit rate up weapon naturally. It's much weaker than everyone else's, but it's good enough. Instead of Warrior Seal, we can put on Flame Charm. Flame Charm. And Flame Charm. And just equip a persona with Repel. Oh, we've got Repel Fire. We just got Null Fire, don't we? No, your Fire weak, that doesn't help. Oh well, it'll do. We'll just have to deal with it.
Chidori! It doesn't... I mean, I know I'm not that smart, but we shouldn't...
Junpei-kun.
Wow! Hey, that was Dick! Chidori!
Get back, Junpei!
No, I know how you feel. Medea.
Okay.
I don't belong here.
Okay. And our plan of attack is we're going to use an Agility Sutra.
Spread shot.
Oh, her health bar is tiny.
Takaya.
Ah, she's got a regen.
Medea.
Poison.
I'll be cheering you on from here. This spread shot.
Okay, Ken's gonna be on item duty then, because his attack power is so low.
Here.
Okay, watch your next
Come
move.
forth.
Huracan is the physical attacks. Yep. That's fine.
Fire.
We'll just have to just trigger it. And then Ken can get everything.
Take that.
Her turn next, so
Here's
we'll
our
just go for an
chance.
all-out
Let's
attack.
do it. Understood.
Oh! Her health bar just disappeared! Okay. Oh my word! Apparently even in a challenge when she just melts. Whoa! Okay. So Kale Nemi is at 39. What the hell?
Chidori!
I told
Chidori, please.
what I fear, what I've attachment. Once I become attached to something, that's why. But you, when I'm with you, I fear.
Chidori?
I'm sick.
What?
It's the.
Fate permitted me to... You might say...
You, I've made up my mind. I'll protect...
June.
Chidori!
June. I'm.
Chidori?
I never.
And I...
I'm different. Knowing.
Chidori.
That's why you can't.
Die?
Junpei.
Huh?
It worked. Her power is the opposite of mine. Her persona doesn't sense life. It emits life. But in order to I did it. I can hear. Now I'll Thank you.
This can't be... Chidori!
Oh. Hmm?
Medea?
Burn in hell!
What?
And Junpei has ren. Good thing cutscenes don't count.
Junpei!
My.
Takaya, don't forget about your mission! I have some... And since you have no means but no...
Junpei!
Don't... It's...
Okay, that's fun. Okay. Alright, is there any social links to do? Probably not. Can save. Whew. Okay, we're almost done with this. We just need to get through. Okay, we've done all our prep work. If that fight was anything to go by, we should be all good and set up. And what we can do is use this. Yeah, epic PNG gameplay. Not a lot here, unfortunately. But we are about to get to another boss fight soon enough.
Hello.
Okay. Hopefully we're going to get a chance to get that boss fight we've actually prepared for. Okay, so we can't take Junpei, but that's fine. We're not using Junpei. So we've got this, and we've then got this floor boss to deal with. Okay, we don't need Surt at the moment. We'll use Thor. And I've completely forgotten what the boss attack patterns are, but we'll go for the setup of Giga Power Band and Giga Power Band and Giga Power Band. Okay, so we've also got Komaru, we've got crit rate, I guess we've got crit rate, and okay, cool. That's about as set up as it can be. We want, I guess, Yukari and the doggo. Save in a different slot in case we need to go back and grab anything. And let's give this boss another try. We are a higher level than we were previously, so that'll help out. We got an extra party member, so this is about as set up as we can get. Reflection strategy doesn't work on us, so what we need to do first things first is we need to set up. Okay, Tetracon remaining. Since we can't continue on the attack for now, what we'll do instead is we'll set up Protection Gem. And we just have to guard here, which is annoying. Get rid of that. Mickey Dolan's gonna hurt.
Koro-chan! Koro-chan's hurt! Please help him!
Okay, that's a miss. That's not great. We'll use a Soma here. Con at that time is really bad. We can't go on the attack now. Yeah, we wasted too many turns. We might be in trouble here. So we're just gonna have to wait for this. I guess Tetracon.
Good luck, everyone!
Komaru uses our Soma. We really need to get a knockdown. Nope. No luck there, so this might be a failed attempt.
Koro-chan's hurt! Please, help
Two
him!
misses. Oh no, this runs over. Just...
No! It can't end like this!
Yeah, no, we lost too much momentum at the start with all those misses. So we do need to get better luck than that. Ideally, we need a crit within our first turn. If we can get an early crit, we can build momentum. With our party setup, if we get a crit on one of our first two actions, we can completely run away with the fight. Otherwise, it's just down to luck, and we cannot afford all those misses. That was miserable. I'm guessing that's Thor's low agility. It's the cause of that. So,
It's our... Good luck, everyone!
no crit. No crit. Tetracon. That's not good. So we're just gonna have to... Yeah, this isn't good. The boss is completely warless. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, this isn't going to work at all. We're just going to be stuck wasting our turns at this rate. Who do we have to get around this? We have Girimakala. Perfect. Cool. That solves that problem. Now we've got this problem.
Yukari-chan!
Yep, that's definitely a problem.
Here!
We can just Soma.
If you get into trouble, run!
Make it Dolio is a problem. We've only got so many
Koro-chan is
turns.
unconscious!
That was unfortunate. Not going to bother reviving him. So
Wow,
yeah, this is another.
you're
Yeah,
also
this is another
powerful.
loss.
Look out!
Just haven't got any luck.
I'll be cheering you on from here. Oh no! Yukari-chan! Let us commence with an all-out attack. Understood. If you get
Wait
into
for
trouble,
that.
run!
Ooh, wait. Okay. I wish I wasn't doing auto attack, but that's unfortunate. Instead, we'll go Revival B.
Are you okay? Please be
and
more
we'll go
careful.
from Revival B into a Soma.
Providing support. The enemy!
Okay. So Yukari can't attack. She's the only one without the means to do so, so she'll use a protection suture.
If you get into trouble,
And go
run!
into that with Girimakala. Megadolion is gonna hurt. And we'll use a B chain
Take
to
this.
pop up. Tetracon is good. The timing is really bad, actually. So Fierce Sutra, but the MC's now got the means to run into the Tetracom without getting in danger. So we can burn it and just keep attacking. Megadolion, which hurts. Keeps using Megadolion, we're just going to have to keep healing with expensive items is the problem. And we do not have enough items to keep this up. So we really need a crit. We don't get it. And we are really starting to hurt our items. Yeah, we need better crit luck than this.
Oh no! Yukari-chan!
Yeah, and Yukari's down, so that's
If you
it.
get into trouble,
we can't
run!
recover from this.
No! It can't end like this!
Okay, so we need better luck. Question is that literal luck we need to be better? Okay, so that didn't work out too well. I think the problem is... let's see... Loki has got more agility, but less luck. Okay, let's try with... okay, Kari. We'll try with luck instead. So we're swapping to Giga Luck. Yukari actually needs the Vitality Ring to stay on her feet. And yep, so that should hopefully help out. So this is just a matter of getting lucky at the moment. That or leveling up more, but both aren't great options. Okay, so with a good first turn we should be fine. Can we get a good first turn?
It's our If you get into trouble, run!
No, we don't. We're going straight for Megadolia.
Yukari-chan!
It's unfortunate, but not overwhelmingly awful.
Wow, you're all so powerful!
Megadolion.
Yukari-chan! Yukari-chan is seriously
There we
hurt!
go.
I'll be cheering you on from here!
Perfect. That's good. We can set up a Soma. Nice, that's
The
half its
enemies
health.
return to normal!
Okay, so let's put it on. Which means we need to set up buffs instead of attacking. We can set up the Protection Sutra. And from there, we can have to swap into Gira Makala. Which means we are a lot more fragile than
If you
usual.
get into trouble, run! Let us commence with an understood.
Can we get another Dizzy? Yes, we can. And what we want is to go back into Thor. Ooh, that looks good. Ah, just short.
The enemies return to normal!
Out goes Megadolion. How bad is this gonna hurt?
Koro-chan!
Pretty badly.
Wow!
There we go!
I can sense your determination. Whoa, you collapsed. Let me heal you.
No, Yukari! So yeah, Yukari just did that. That was recom. So, yeah. Even though we got the luck we needed, we also have Yukari on our team, who somehow manages to be the biggest dead weight in the run, even when she's being useful in combat. Okay, let's try this again. All of our equipment. Giga Luck seems to work well. Yukari can take a single hit, even with the extra health. I don't think it's helping Koromaru much. So we might just be better off giving him luck and seeing if that does anything.
It's
Okay.
if you get into trouble, run.
Good. Off to a good start.
The
Oh,
enemy.
that was rotten.
Yukari-chan!
That was about as rotten as it could be. And this is all Yukari's fault, as per usual. So now we need to fish for another crit.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Megadolia is going to be a problem. So Koromaru's giving us more turns. But Yukari is literal dead weight. Okay, so...
Let us commence within all... Understood.
Okay, we need a Dizzy. That's good. Just keep being aggressive.
The enemy's return to
Getting
normal.
up. It's going to use Megadola. Doggo can throw out the Soma.
If you get into trouble,
Didn't
run.
get luck. Megadola. That's unfortunate. Okay, Yukari can use Bead Chain.
Here.
Problem is, we also need to end the fight.
Good luck, everyone.
Couldn't afford that miss.
Let us commence within all... Understood.
Okay, that's Dizzy. That puts us in position where we can revive Koromaru, so Yukari doesn't throw the run again. There we go.
Enemy annihilated.
And there we go. That's the fight actually done. We burnt up so many items though. Okay, we got a Soma back. And we got a couple of attack mirrors. Those are good to see. So we're in a bit better shape than we otherwise would be, but it's still not amazing. We can leave Koromaru, because he's done his job. High agility is so good in fights when you just need to sub someone in. Okay, so we've done that fight. And we just need to get to the top of Tartarus now. And then we can call it for there. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get to the top from here. We're on floor 211. We just need a few more and we're good. Okay. What are these? Oh, these look
There are
nasty.
2 strong enemies. Attack!
These are mad cyclops. Let's check the notes. Mad cyclops with the hammer. So we cannot deal with these. That is unfortunate. Let's just keep going.
There are 2 strong enemies.
We can't deal
Attack!
with iron dice either, so we're just gonna have to leave those there. There should be a chest around here somewhere, right? Let's see if we can't grab that safely. Okay, de-aggro that. And just move up here. And that's a single
It's
one.
powerful, but we can attack first. Wow! You're all so powerful!
There we go, we can deal with one of them. Good to know. Cool, there's an experience card. We'll grab that. And then we can just grab the yen. And we're almost done with Tartarus. Right. These are the
Strike
enemies
first,
we can
but be
actually...
careful! The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Good. Quite a noticeable weapon upgrade since our last Tartarus. So I'm confident we can
The
handle it.
enemy's down!
Let
Now's
us
your
commence with an all-out strike.
Yeah, that's good. They're easy to handle. And since we don't need any items to deal with them, they're a potential grinding target. We'll grab the money. We've got another level, so that's strength, luck, and that gives us that between strength and endurance. Okay, that's good. Okay. Whew. I'm just going to get to the top. We got the stairs right here. There we go. Return. We can save. Whew. We can handle that request, because there's a big chunk of change. Compendium requests, undertake quest. We missed out on that. Missed out on that. We can grab the Odin juice. And we can oh. Oh, we didn't grab the Odin juice, did we? So we missed out on that request. Okay, undertake quest. Let's actually pick up the right quest this time. There we go. Okay, so we've reached the top of Tartarus. And whew, okay. we're gonna leave it there for now, and I'll... how are you gonna... we only have a few days for the next full moon event, don't we? Okay. Okay. Let's just clear these out.
Hello.
Let's just clear out to the end of the full moon event. And then... okay. Let's check for social links. Nope, nothing there. So just go back to town map. Go to dorm. We'll make a save in case of... I don't know why it's in case of now, but we'll do that. Whew. And then we're gonna go and just pass the days. Sugar. 3 people have strayed into Tartarus. Well, we're gonna call it there. I do not feel like going up Tartarus again right now. So yeah, we're gonna call it that. And tomorrow we're going to... Not tomorrow, next time we're gonna go and start chipping away at the rest of the game, as we're almost done. Oh, we can start Mitsuru's social link. That's good. Okay, so this is the Empress social link, which is good because this is one of the ones we need to finish as a safety net in case things turn south. The Empress's social link is the one. The Empress Ultimate Persona is the one with the heart item that gives you the Divine Pillar. So that's nice and good.
Yeah? So what do you want?
This came for you.
Is this...
They were going through her items.
Oh, I know I have to...
Hey, Junpei.
You wouldn't be able to...
Wait. Wow, this is amazing.
Huh?
It's a detail. The next page?
Chidori... Junpei. It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
She must be...
Hey, I promised to fight to get rid... And I'm sorry for all... It still bothers me a little.
Junpei.
Okay, that's Fool at rank 9. I will save. And we'll call it there. I don't have the energy to go rooking through Tartarus for the missing people, and I might just grab them on my own time. But we're going to call it there for now. Thanks to anyone who's turned up to watch or is still watching, and I hope you have a great rest of the day.